All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to our home. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're here with us. Today's probably going to be a little messy. Honestly, we got a new stream setup going, and oh boy, you won't believe the amount of things I didn't think of till right this second. So fuck it, this is our starting soon screen. It's my fucking Spotify. Hey, welcome in, Jules. How you doing? Hey! Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much for 55, not only 55 months, but a 55-month streak. Thank you very much, man. The first lull of the night. Hell yeah. Let's hear it one time for the first lull of the night. Welcome back, everyone. We had a great show planned for you tonight, man. We're playing back for the first time ever. Welcome back to the first one ever that we're back doing with Guild Wars 2. It's a game that apparently has been going strong for the last 13 years, that I heard about once a year ago. It didn't leave any impression, you know? Kind of came and went, like, oh, that looked neat. Didn't think about it again. It came back around a year later, and now this is about a week and a half ago, and it's all I can think about since. It's fucking amazing. It bangs. It's amazing. Are you ready to begin? Oh my gosh. All right. Let's get started here. First off, isn't this nice? These backgrounds that come up, I have it set to like randomly switch between all the available ones, and they're all these like nice, like painterly, like vistas. They're all really neat. Yeah, man, I really dig it. But yeah, this is my character. I'm a level 35 ranger, and I'm having a lot of fun. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, thank you very much, man. 2 years worth of subs, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Alright, welcome back, everybody. I tell you, it is good to be back. How's everybody doing this fine Sunday evening? Have we all had a chance to light a candle for Jack? what's my thing here? Help Johan with his training duties at Volim's Battle Pit. Oh shit! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, thank you very much, dude. Holy shit. Thank you for gifting a couple subs, man. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'll fight the bear.
I chose you.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, man. Alright. What do we got here? A cacophony of growls and snarls come from behind the gates, and the scent of blood is heavy in the air. Are you ready for the challenge? Let's see, I accept my fate. Which beast will you challenge? Fire Elemental, Cavern Scudder, or Plated Behemoth? Oh, interesting. Fire Elemental sounds the most cool. Oh, but Plated Behemoth is pretty sick too. I'm gonna do the... I want to see what the Fire Elemental looks like. Oh, it's a little guy. Cool. Little fire guy. Hell yeah, man. Oh, that's right. It's September, huh? Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that very much. Just know that for every sub gifted today, 100% of those profits will go towards beating the absolute dog shit out of digital animals. I promise 100% of the proceeds we're gonna go directly. There's a direct pipeline. The Creator Getter. I ain't been called that name in many moons. Oh, speaking of the Critter Getter, this is my son. This is Jimbothy. He is a level 28, apparently. Polar bear. He's my best bud. The future kid. Hell yeah, bro. Princethan Jimothy. Yeah, man. I've got a few of these guys. And there's like, oh my god, are there more? I swear to god this list is bigger than the last time I checked. But these are all the possible ones you can get. But Jimbothy, I just ran into him like randomly. And he's like super good. He's super tanky, which is really nice because he's got 4 times the amount of health I do. And good lord that if those haunches don't put in some work. Oh yeah, so I have Jimbothy, and
I chose you.
I have... How do you pronounce that, actually? Quoth? Quoth. I got my little raven. But I like him a lot. I like the raven for when I'm doing like bow stuff. Nice and nimble. But then I like Jimbathy for when I'm mixing it up in the paint. Quoth. Quoth. That's some really good phonetic spelling. Thank you very much. That's super helpful. Okay. Let's beat the shit out of another one of these guys. Plated behemoth. Oh, that's a dinosaur. Motherfucker, that's a dinosaur. Almost done. Maybe one more and that'll do it.
How'd you like to place a little wager? I bet the beasts win at least one fight. Europe.
Let's face the war, Rick. Hell yeah. Cool. I do damn words good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Where we going? Let's go here next. You know, I should be full disclosure. I am not. I don't want to self-implicate myself here in chat, but I am not what you would call an avid reader. All right, I read in my off time. Right, I read nonfiction quite a bit. But put a wall of text in front of me in a video game, and motherfucker, watch me not even attempt to read it. Watch how fast I swerve. Right? But one of the cool things about this game is because it was developed 13 years ago in a generation of games, inspired by a generation of games a decade previous to that, it's got some of these really old school touches where a lot of the world building and a lot of the storytelling is crammed into these paragraphs that I have not been reading for about 25 hours, give or take. I'm just now cluing in that, if I'm a little lost, maybe it's because I'm not fucking reading anything, so let's try to amend that. Let's see. Maintaining the battle pit. We haven't seen someone with your strength around here for ages. You may be able to give Volum a run for his money. Don't tell anyone I said this. But he spends more time spectating and drinking than fighting anymore. Doesn't mean he's not a challenge. That man has the strength of bear and ferocity of leopard. It's just that he may not be completely invincible, as he once was. Either way, thank you for helping taking care of the battle pit. I hope you learned a thing or two from your training. Cool. Miss me with the important to the story text wall. Hell yeah, dude. God, it is good to be among my people once again. Can I get an amen, please, brother? Hell yeah, dude. Big Commander Shepard energy. Oh, and I also just have a Velociraptor. Like, It's just one of those things you just have to like accept, I guess. I travel with a raven and a polar bear, and I ride a velociraptor just cuz. But he jumps good. I do like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Alright, where are we going? I have a story mission here. And that's fine. That's all well and good and fine. But listen, maybe it's a decade, maybe it's 2 decades worth of indoctrination by the great Ubisoft machine. But I am really enjoying the hell out of just clearing these maps. Like, I get to a new area, and I cannot describe to you with human words fucking the absolute elation I see when there's like 17 points of interest I haven't seen yet, 32 new waypoints, 18 vistas. Like, there's something in the back of my mind that just it's like checklist content, but it's good, you know? But it's like well written and fun. Right? It's got a very like old school vibe about it. But yeah, man, it's like this is the whole world map. Like, it's crazy. You go to all these places eventually, but it's split up into these little like districts. And there's all like these biomes and things like weaved throughout, and there's all this like, you know, all these little icons you can clear for little bonuses, little points here and there. But there's also an overarching story that's like tied to your chosen race and like the character, like the traits you picked at character creation. It's all like incredibly in depth. But it's like, it's just wrapped up in this like gorgeous color palette. Oh, there's an event. And there's like gorgeous art style. It's just, I don't know. It's just really cool. And this is my favorite part right here. There's always these player-driven events just popping up. And so anyone who's nearby, it'll alert them. And so it just like fosters this sense of it just gets you to work together like, seamlessly. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a large critter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, but it's always got these dynamic events going on that just like encourage player cooperation. And there's dozens of these across the map. So as you're just like going from place to place, it's like, oh, you gotta defeat the fucking minotaurs before they ransack the village and fucking whatever. And just like, okay. As you just jump in the middle of it and you get a nice little boost of experience and items and money and shit, and then you're off on your way doing your own thing. And it's just this really tight, healthy ecosystem. It's really nice.
Well fought. Now get out and do some good in you.
Oh, did that count for me? Oh, sick. Cool. Okay, so how many more do I have here? Got one right up there. Okay. But anyway, man, I'm just a big fan of this whole thing. And plus with its like horizontal progression thing, or like all content stays meaningful throughout. Like no content gets left behind. So there's constantly a reason to come back to these, like, to all the areas of the game. It's always like folding back in on itself in a really cool way. Because I tell you, man, one of my favorite things about MMOs of any kind is just getting to watch all these, like, all the weird ways people like to outfit themselves. Oh, what's this? I'm just getting to see everybody's creativity at work and seeing what, like, just what everybody's got going on. It's fucking tight.
No kindness is too small.
I need to sell some things. Let's sell my junk. But yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like an MMO is, under the best of circumstances, an MMO is a hard sell. You know, just because of the... Ooh, a rich Iron Vein. Just because of the reputation the genre at large has sort of garnered over the years. But take it from someone who's played too many hours of too many of these fucking things. This is one of the good ones. Okay. What else do we got up here? Ooh, got another vista right over here. Cause I'll tell you honest, man, I booted up Final Fantasy 14 and the character creation screen was so intimidating, I immediately turned it off. I was like, nah, you know what? I don't need to. We don't gotta do this. Do we have any Final Fantasy 14 players in the chat tonight? Do we have any Final Fantasites in this Chili's? Oh, really? Still practicing, or are you in recovery? I hear that, man. I never played any of the fantasies, especially not the final one. Oh my gosh. Have you never played an MMO, Wheels? God, I almost used your government name.
She says she won't pay. And she says
Good lord.
she's going to the village.
Almost called you out live in front of the entire internet. First and last. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Is this a fucking Catman gunslinger? I fucking think it is. Oh my god. I've barely scratched the surface. Oh. That's amazing. Oh, sure. I never did find my on-ramp to the Final Fantasy genre. Like, I played a little bit of the one... Oh, what was the one where you're the four boys in the convertible and you're on a road trip for friendship or something? And then you're like, you cook meals at the end of the night, at the end of the day, and you get graded on them or something. Oh, that's the Final Fantasy Lincoln Marti Campery Jamboree. Oh, of course. As I live and breathe. Let's see. What killed me with 14 is they give you lots of fun side quests to do, but no ability to enjoy them. Because by the time you've done the stuff to familiarize yourself with the world and enjoy the pretty places and shit, it's like, sorry, you're too OP for the main story actually. Have fun being nerfed forever. Oh, that sucks. I know that feeling. It's like a fucking chaotic Cub Scout camp road trip. Dude, absolutely. Literally my favorite part of that entire game was getting to make the meals at the end of the day and watch everybody like enjoy it, and then you get graded on it. I had no idea what was going on with the story. I could barely tell you what any of the characters' names were, but fuck did I live for that cooking. Disarm. Well, that's what I like about this game, is that there's like a definitive cap on player power. So every time you enter into a new zone, you get like scaled accordingly, so that it's you could go anywhere at any time and receive the amount of friction that would like make that most engaging, no matter where you're at. Which apparently is supposed to make like group play a little more engaging. Like if you're playing, like if you're playing with somebody who's, you know, done 10,000 hours versus somebody brand new, like it'll scale accordingly to you know, for each player. What the fuck? See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. Dude's got a fucking ice tail or whatever, and he was riding a dragon. Like, I don't know what the fuck, but like, man, that'd be cool. It'd be cool to be that cool. It's definitely a game that's more about the journey than the destination. By making the destination sort of a fixed point that nobody can get ahead of, or by putting a ceiling on the destination, it becomes all journey. And I really dig that. This will probably kill me. All right. Okay, we got that one. Ooh, another point of interest right over here. No worries. Go handle biz. Group event. Escort the Vigil Siege Master to the toxic offshoot.
Before defeat.
Where is the Siege Master? I don't see anybody. Oh, is this the Siege Master?
Let's prune that
Oh.
growth while we can.
Okay. Fuck, okay. I didn't know mech suits were fucking on the agenda, but I'll take it. Oh, I think the Siege Master... Oh, yep, he's taking damage. Whoops. My bad. I played a lot of hours of Destiny 2. Fucking getting distracted's in my blood at this point. no, he heals. Okay, thank God.
Their miserable tower is polluting the entire
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, oh, damn it. Oh, I saw that coming too. Oh man, this is a group event. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, damn. Okay, where's my nearest waypoint? Right up here. Oh man. See, this is the nitty-gritty that there's so much depth to this game that is initially kind of off-putting, if not a little intimidating, but once you like really like dig in, there's a lot here that's like really approachable and like incredibly customizable. That's like really like, it's what's got its hooks in me. Let's see. Maybe let's do this one. Oh, I need to train that one. So like the opening hours are like, you know, they're pretty approachable. They're pretty simple. So it's not like super necessarily to have like a build or like to have something in mind like that. But once you get to about mid-game, it starts pushing back a little more, and there's a little more meat on the bone for you to like gnaw on for a little. So like here, I'm doing the Beast Mastery specialization. And so you unlock all these different skills, and then you can pick like dynamically, like to suit whatever situation, which bonuses you'd like the most. So like I have here two-handed training. Great sword and underwater spear skills deal more damage and recharge faster, which sounds really good. My issue, and I'm at a bit of a crossroads right now because I don't know. With the great sword, I want to get into and kind of stay in the heat of combat. But with a ranger, I'm using medium armor, so I'm sort of incentivized not to do that. But at the same time, there's so much flexibility with how you can build your character that there's ways to offset that. So there's just like layers and layers of complexity here. So let me see what else we got. See, this would be good to have, this line here. But I won't unlock another specialization slot for another 9 levels. So I'm thinking about switching out lightning reflexes See, evade back with a crack of lightning, dealing damage and gaining vigor. Which is nice, but I wonder if I can't do a little better. Water spirit might be... You know what? Let's try this. Let's try out the water spirit. Oh, is that over here? Oh, I get one healing skill. Interesting. Let's see. Same cooldown. Interesting. Okay. These are healing skills. These are utility skills. Okay, so I got one healing skill, 3 utility skills. Okay, so maybe I can slot in Sun Spirit. So I have 2 more to try. Let's see. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, man. And I'm starting to see that the reason it's got such a dedicated fan base is that, you know, nothing ever becomes obsolete. You always just get more choices and more options. So there's a lot of room for, like, player expression. So what does that one do? Summon a spirit. Summon a sun spirit at a target location and apply blindness to nearby enemies. The spirit will slam the ground and then shake, granting boons to nearby allies. Oh, it gives might. Interesting. Okay, before, check this out. Before I was using the greatsword, I was using a sword and warhorn. Just a lot of like jumping. Whoops. A lot of jumping attacks. And that's where I'm stuck. Like, with the sword, it's a lot of jumping, it's a lot of like evading out of combat, jumping in for a quick stab and then getting out of the way. Whereas with a greatsword, I feel like you gotta like stay in the thick of it. I don't know. And my favorite part about this is that there are no wrong answers, you know? Either selection is just as valuable, as permissible as anything else. It's just how you want to build your thing. I've got these new spirits, so let's keep going with the greatsword, and let's see what we can do with that. So now I can kind of offset how much more danger I'll be in. So there's a bunch of stuff in this game I really want to go after, but none more so, I think, than the mounts, because they are just so cool. Let's see if I can pull them up. Yeah. There's a... Oh, hang on. Someone's being rude. There's a velociraptor. There's a bunny. There's a manta ray thing. There's a wolf. Sand wolf. A roller bug. Whatever this is. Armored cat thing. Is this the griffin? Oops, getting ahead of myself. The griffin I'm most excited about. There's a dragon and a turtle. And every one of them has like their own, like they're not just cosmetic, they do their own, they serve their own niches. That's really cool. Like the griffin, I think it actually has like a momentum system, so you can like kind of start from up high and dive down to gain speed, and like it's really cool. What do I do with this shovel? Use dredge mining supplies to investigate burrows, dig at ore sites, and drive disoriented dredge underground. Well, I think I'm doing something different now. Okay, let's finish the one before we... Wait, so where's this one? That's assist the lion guard. It's up here. Okay. Oh, I gotta bring the shovel over here. Yeah, I'm good on that. Hell yeah. Thank you for helping with the dredge. We've been trying for ages to get someone inside their cave. We still don't understand why they're so stubborn about leaving here, but you did enough damage that they should be considering it. At the very least, it will be easier to move supplies to Lion's Arch now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's someone down here. I really gotta talk to these NPCs, man. I gotta. Man, I'm known to just blow into town and just fucking start swinging without asking any questions. But there's context to be had, and I would like to get it.
Interesting.
Junction Haven sure hasn't had it easy lately. If you're willing to lend a hand around here, we've got work for you. Let's see, what do you need me to do? Our caravans were raided, and we could use someone to gather the food sacks that were scattered around. You won't be able to fight while holding the sacks, but the frost traps will help. Raided by what? Ettins and cave trolls. They seem to have it out for our caravans. Be careful, they're vicious opponents. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, I got the food stacks. Do I bring it back to him? Yes. Okay, cool.
Protect me.
Yeah, often it'll have you I don't know what you mean. Frankly, that's not my kind of humor. I don't really see the appeal of such juvenile I just don't get it, you know? I don't know what it is. I think laughter is a disease, for sure. For sure. I think it needs to be eradicated. Not with vaccines, though. Can't trust those. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Just in case we got somebody new. That is... Please get your vaccines. It's so important. I mean, what's funny about that? Name one person in your entire life that has ever found that humorous. Oh! 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 You have tamed a juvenile eagle? Juvenile, huh? What's that about? This mighty eagle is the most majestic of birds. They are strong, deadly predators, inflicting bleeding wounds with their claws and beak while evading counterattacks. You know what? Let's keep Jimbathy
I chose you.
in the rotation. Let's try out Eagle. What do they do? They slash foes and inflict weakness. Interesting. Oh, I don't have that button. No. I don't have that button, you guys. Yeah, in order to get this stream up and running, I had to bust out the laptop with its, year plus old configuration. So not all of the buttons made it over. So I gotta work with what I got. Excuse me, fellas. There is an event to do. Defeat the champion. Oh, it's a group event. Oh, but I have people. Okay, good. I won't be totally fucked.
You'll be doing that one for days.
I did it! I didn't even die! Hell yeah. But yeah, man, I'm at such a crossroads right now. Because I'm starting to get into some tougher content. And I'm starting to see how the ranger, handles in combat. And I don't know if I'd want maybe a more martial class. I've got a guardian as well. That could be really good, and they're very much that very in your face frontline fighter. And as much as I love my animal companions, I don't know. I just want to be effective. You know what I mean? I want to know what my character's role is going for... Oh, okay. Maybe we can hang out a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Maybe we hang out a little bit. I don't know. Trippy, yeah, dude. That's pretty sick. I'm a sucker for a cool coat, dude. Wheels is my witness. Oh, dude, frankly? Hell yeah. Let's see, let's start breaking some stuff down. Wolf howls, right? Yeah, like Rangers got this whole like animal thing going. And you got the bear and you got the eagle or whatever that is. And I do like that. Just the Guardian is much more kind of a big bruiser type. You're up close, you're giving out buffs to allies, you're debuffing enemies, you're like healing, you're a lot more team support.
Vacate these premises.
I don't know. That being said, a cool coat and an undercoat goes a long way, though. You know what I'm saying? It does go a long way.
Fury is mine.
Sick 'em!
Let's see. Oh, I did it. Yay. You really did a number on those Etten. Junction Haven is a critical link in the supply chains between Lion's Arch and the known lands. Without your efforts, that chain may have very well broken down. Now adventurers and citizens of Lion's Arch alike will be able to enjoy the continued flow of goods from distant Holbrook. Thank you for helping. See, what's cool is I've been to Lion's Arch and I've been to Holbrook, and because I've been reading, I have some context for what the fuck those even are, because I've been there. Let's see. Oh, we got another vista right down this way. How do I get to it? Oh, speaking of, check this out. Might take a second to trigger, but it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here it comes. Isn't that cute? Have a good night, Jules. Thanks for hanging. Good night, Jules.
Grab a powder keg and get plastic.
Oh, jeez. Hell yeah. Yeah, for the sake of argument, I'm gonna switch over to my other character real quick. This is my other character, my guardian. And they're a trip. They're very interesting. There we go. They're like tree people. And they like live in this like verdant forest. And they like, their god is like a tree spirit or something. I don't understand half of it, but it's, the impression it gives me is incredibly cool. So I think I need to go up. Treeple, yeah, very good. Very good. They're this setting's like stand-in for elves, essentially. They're these ethereal beings with, you know, spiritual, mystic, backgrounds. Okay, where is this frickin' thing? Elevator down. Is that where I'm going? Oh, because I went to elevator up. I need to use elevator down. Hey, Del. Welcome, welcome, man. How you doing? How you been, man? Whoa, right into the sphincter, huh?
Hail, Valiant. I'm glad that you have come.
was.
Valiant, this is Cahaden's, leader of the Cycle of Dusk. He is a firstborn, and has offered to speak with you about your dream.
I would be honored, firstborn. Can you help me understand what I have seen?
I'm intrigued. Tell me what you saw.
I saw a glorious white stag standing in a forest, and I feared for its safety.
When I was told a white stag had been seen in the Caledon forest, I remembered the image from your dream. Such a thing cannot be a coincidence.
In your dream, what happened to the stag? I don't know. I just knew that the animal was in danger and I wanted to save it.
Interesting. A white stag was recently seen near the Verdants. Seek it out. It may have the answers to your questions.
Cahaden's is right. This is an opportunity to discover something rare in this world. Travel well, and with wisdom.
Cool. Yeah, so my guardian, I'm using a greatsword and a hammer. And I fear that might be just a little bit more my speed, truthfully. Either, you know, just swing hard. The end. I mean, minus the tail, I'm getting some fucking Na'vi energy here, just a little bit. I don't know about you, Chad, but I'm getting some heavy Na'vi energy, like short Na'vi. Fucking short Queen Na'vi energy. Oh, speaking of, has anybody here played Frontiers of Pandora? Oh, dragon! That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool.
Coming with me to the practice field tomorrow, right?
We'll be there, cheering for our champion.
Let's see, where am I going? Maybe I can just fast travel there. Right out of here. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I ask is because apparently that one's supposed to be getting a it's a first-person only like action survival game. But supposedly it's supposed to be getting a third-person patch sometime in the next couple of months. Just looks kind of cool. I mean, it does sound awesome, like being a survival game set in the Avatar universe, but it is a Ubisoft game, so just you know, just bear that in mind. Keep your expectations in check. It's supposed to be pretty good. Okay, let's go search for that white stag. Find the second set of tracks.
Sooner than later, please.
There you go. There are more hoof tracks here, and they're very fresh. This looks like the right path. Okay. The stag tracks are quite fresh. They lead north into the nearby caves. Alright. I don't know what you could possibly be implying with that. When has Ubisoft ever released subpar slop? You know what? Come to think of it, I can't think of a single time.
Live well.
Unrelated, I recently tried out Star Wars Outlaws.
Such a beautiful drake. It will make a fantastic companion.
No, that game was, I don't know. I'm truthfully, I'm like maybe 5 hours into that thing. It's okay. I like the lockpicking minigame. The speeders are cool. I haven't gotten that far into it. It's not the like train wreck some people are making it out to be, but it's fine. I'm not mad at it. You know, yeah, man, you know, I don't know. It's too early to say one way or the other. I think Guardian might be a little more my speed. I like Ranger a lot. All that's like animal motifs and all the like, you know, nods to like being communing with animal spirits is really, really cool. I feel like the actual moment-to-moment gameplay is going to require so much more brain power from me than a Guardian will, necessarily. Or I have a choice between swing big sword or swing big hammer. And then don't die. I feel like for a beginning class, for a class that's going to carry me all the way to 80 and into the expansion content, I think I need something. Frankly, let me put it to you this way. I need something I can play violently high. I need something I can pick up, have a good time with while I am blitzed out of my gourd. Okay? I need that level of complexity. If I have to coordinate buffs, fucking, while my brain cells are melting, I don't know that that's gonna work out.
Is someone there? Please help me.
It does always come back to bonk build, doesn't it? Good lord. Such a creature of habit. Okay, track the white stag. Oh, over here. Sorry, I was not listening at all. Oh, welcome back, Del.
They overwhelm me. I need aid. Fred, please. I need your aid.
Watch your back. The undead are relentless. Discussion can wait. Well, fine. I didn't want to talk anyway.
Well done.
Be at ease. You're safe now. Are you wounded?
I am. But I can't let that hinder me. I'm looking for a white stag. If I let it escape, the consequences will be dire.
And we have something in common. I'm also looking for the stag. Have you seen it?
It was here, but it fled to the eastern woods before I could catch it. And then the undead arrived. You have done me a good turn. You seem strong and swift. If we hunt together, we might have more luck.
I'd be glad to work with you. Let's begin our hunt at once.
Let's leave this area.
Oh, I hear you, Del. Yeah, I think this one is PC only. Unfortunately. I mean, there's ESO. If you're into Elder Scrolls, that's another, like, similar MMO.
Protected.
That's just satisfying, man. That just feels right. I just love to bonk. I'll tell you honest, man. My mind yearns for a class I have to think about and engage with tactically and you know, stay on my toes moment to moment. But in my heart, my heart yearns for the bonk.
If we do not find it soon, the undead will, and they'll tear it apart. We must keep looking. We must.
You need to rest, Gavin. You were badly wounded. We'll keep going, but not to the point of risking your life.
My life means nothing compared with finding the stag. Still, you are right. I'm of little use to you like this. I shall seek healing and meet you near Caer Verdant when my health has improved.
That is the wisest course of action. The stag is a wild animal and a creature of the dream. It will survive for a while on its own.
ESO is alright, but the storage is... Yeah, you right. You right. I mean, I'm hardly the poster boy for ESO. I tried really hard to get into it. I don't know, man. It just didn't grip me. I don't know what it is. Like, it's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I just, personally, it just didn't...
I am that.
Didn't click with me, you know? But it is similar. It's not as good, but it's similar. Yeah, it's the same way. It's the exact same way. Power, they're all power. Yeah, it was the exact same way, man. Because it's like there's not the trick with MMOs like this is it's got to have a satisfying loop. It's got to be like the combat on some level has to be like exciting and engaging enough that you want to do it for the next 200 hours. There's so many things you have to get right. One of the biggest things is having long-term goals on the horizon that you won't even begin to be able to work towards until 2 dozen hours from now. But you're enjoying the base game now enough that like you want to stick around for that. And Guild Wars 2 is, in my opinion, the only MMO I've played in the last maybe ever that I'm like, absolutely. I want to play the expansions. I want to stick around for a while. I want to find my niche, and I want to like really dig in here. I really wanted that to be ESO for a long time. It just something about it was just a little sauceless. I don't know. Have you ever given WoW a shot? I have, actually. I booted it up with my buddy Victor. And it was starting to get its hooks in me a little bit. But then something happened with like the files where it wouldn't boot up for me. And it was this whole thing. Like I'd have to do like this, like get into like the motherboard settings and change a bunch of stuff to get it to work. And I just took that as a sign from the universe of like, okay, this isn't for me. I don't need to be spending, $20 a month on the subscription fee or whatever to play this. Clearly this isn't, it's not in the cards. Let's see. Have you seen my dog? He's usually checked in by now. No, what's his name? Newton. I remember hearing that in the dream and thought it would make a good dog name. What's your dog doing? He delivers messages from the wardens in the swamp telling us what's going on there. It's dangerous work, but he's the most cunning dog in the grove. Sounds like a brave dog. I'll keep an eye out for him. Hell yeah, Dell. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Fucking successful convert. Hell yeah.
Charge!
It's good, right? It's so good. Have you played any of the new update with the Corvette update? Okay, it says, what does it say? Burn undead corpses.
Enemies on the horizon.
Oh, okay. Where exactly? What horizon? Is the horizon in the room with us now? Loving it. Already got a few parts. Hell yeah.
please.
Can I?
It's nice to see you.
Dear sweet local wildlife, did you? That's what the fuck? Who talks like that?
I'm at your service.
You came right up to me without fear. Makes you think, doesn't it? I'm studying the dynamics between beings, mostly between hunters and their prey. I recognize the Night Mentor's teaching methods. Why yes, are you a night bloom? I'm nearing my release into the wind. My final project is nearing completion. And then all I have left will be my trials. Then I'll be fully grown. Work hard? Yo! Yo! Let's see. One thing I've kept since you got me into it is your pet. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're digging it, man. That makes me real happy. That's awesome. I've been wanting to play No Man's Sky, but at least for me, my game's been buggy as hell since the update. I mean, it kind of happens every time there's a big content update like this, but still. It's been like super, super buggy, so I'm like waiting for fixes to come back, to land in before I hop back in. You have to show me your progress one of these days, man. My current objective is to get an S-class solar class.
I am that.
And I've had to lag on it. Oh, nice. The solar ships are some of the prettiest in the whole game. I love those big solar sails. Those are really neat. We did it. Hell yeah. I think once the patches roll in, and we start getting some, some more stability back in the game, I might, what I think I'll probably do, what I'd like to do is to do a, like hop into creative mode. I mean, I'm gonna cheat it a little bit, basically. Hop into creative mode and just start slapping pieces together. Really just getting in there and just fucking slapping those hard pieces together. And just seeing what we can come up with. Get real sloppy with it. Oh my god, I just remembered. There's an MMO like this. It's free called Terra. Terra. Huh. That sounds familiar. I don't remember. What's it about? Let's see. I can't begin to express how much the undead distress me to my core. I'll never forget our experiences at Sleeves Inlet. We nearly died. I want you to know that wherever your hunt takes you, you have a friend here. Well, that's very nice. That's my next one. Save yourselves. Stand your ground. Interesting. What are consecrations? Form a protective healing shelter for allies. Block foes and their missiles from entering. Oh, interesting. Create a ring of fire. With each pulse, burn foes while removing conditions from allies inside the area of effect. Interesting. Oh, this is interesting. Litany of Wrath. That's a healing skill. So heal yourself. For a brief time, heal yourself based on a percentage of damage dealt to enemies. That's my jam right there. That's what I want. Hell yeah.
Time to get started.
Gavin, are you feeling better?
I am, thanks to you. I have good news. The white stag has been seen in this area recently. If we hurry, we could catch up to it.
That watchtower over there gives me an idea. From the top, we can get the lay of the land and possibly a glimpse of our quarry.
You have a true hunter's instincts, Valiant. That's exactly what we should do. When the stag appears, we shall give chase until it tires. Together we will harry it. And then the beast shall be ours.
Get a view from the top of the tower. God, look at this place, man. It's so pretty.
Ah, the white stag appears. Look below. See the stag. Step lightly. We cannot alert the stag to our presence.
10-4. Incognito! Hello.
It flees. Now, to the hunt.
Protected. Give up yet?
Not very satisfied.
I'm at your service.
The stag is a remarkable creature, but he will grow weary. We must give chase. Interesting. Wait. Did she just suggest you climb a tower to get a better viewpoint? That sounds very Ubisoftian. This dev studio better be careful. That's a slippery slope. Can you tell what my favorite new sound is?
beginning to tire. Maintain the pursuit. Soon we shall have him.
Charge!
The last efforts of a weary beast. We are winning. Victory. The white stag is ours.
We did it.
Excellent work, Valiant. But now I must leave, and I will be taking the white stag with me. You're welcome to come, of course. Your skills as a hunter would be an asset to the court.
The Nightmare Court? Who are they, and what are you doing? Gavin, the stag must go back to the Grove. Cave is waiting for us there.
No, my noble friend. The white stag is coming with me. Once we turn it to the Nightmare, the stag will be a powerful weapon against the
That's a
dream.
bad guy.
It is a manifestation of hope and faith. In Nightmare, it will be just the opposite. A creature of despair and hatred. Through its power, the Pale Tree will be freed of the chains forged by Ventari's tablet.
Weapon? Gavin, this is wrong. The white stag is a peaceful creature. You can't turn it into something cruel.
I can. We can. Come with me. You would be celebrated, possibly even knighted by the Grand Duchess herself.
No, Gavin. I'll never join the Nightmare Court.
Ah, that's a pity. It grieves me greatly to turn predator into prey, Valiant. But I cannot have you interfere. Farewell. It's a shame. A loyal friend. And now a debased death.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. See, man, this is the thing. For as much as I in my mind want a class with complexity, one where you get by on your wits and clever use of traps and minding cooldowns and making sure you have buffs up and all that shit, as much as part of my brain does crave that, there's another stronger part that just wants to hit stuff good and get better abilities to sustain myself so I can continue to hit stuff good. Like this one here, going from a one-time heal to a heal that gives you a quick burst of healing, but then does more healing the more damage you do. That's my jam. I love that shit. Let's see. Terra is a new breed of MMO, breeding true action combat with the vast game world and deep social interactions of a role-playing game. In Terra, you aim, dodge, and time your attacks for an intense and rewarding tactical combat experience. Terra's expansive content is totally free to play, from character creation all the way to level 65 and beyond. That sounds really interesting. I swear I've heard it before. If I saw art for it, I could probably point it out. I sent those little fuckers flying, huh? Like, I know it's supposed to be a hero or whatever, but I sent those motherfuckers packing, dude. Let's see. Oh, right, I was gonna do consecration. Purging Flames. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Oh, is there an event back there? Oh, is that maybe a world boss? Possibly? Because why else would it be alerting me from so far away? I'll never get there in time anyway. But still, this is a good opportunity to get some... Here, let's hop off the quest for a second. Let's do some exploration. Help defend Care Astoria from the Nightmare Court. Repel the Nightmare... Whoa, shit. Scared the shit out of me. I'm okay. Repel the Nightmare Court, clear spider webs, and activate mortar pods. Alright. But yeah, man. So these guys, these Silvari, their lore is really interesting because they wake up from the dream. Not even really sure what that is, and they awake in the like bosom of the tree, of the great tree, and they're like these plant people that just like receive visions in the dream of like who they're supposed to be and what their calling is, and then they just go do it. And they've got this like affinity for nature, but also this like it's also like holy to them because it's, you know, they're extensions of it. It's very elf coded, but I like it a lot. Plus, I like their running animations. They've got a very like adventurous gait. They've got a real go-get-'em running style, if that makes sense.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
Let's see. Point of interest right up there. That's so cool. Oh my god. Good luck, brother. Oh. You're a braver person than I, man. I am. I do not have the heart or reflexes for Valorant, but I wish you luck.
On the Weeping Isle in Ventry Bay, the Soundless seek to isolate themselves, to be alone with their thoughts. However, outside the protection of the Grove, they're endlessly harassed by the nightmare court of Hemlock Coil. They could use some help.
Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, careful, careful. Speaking of, have you made any progress in Shadows? Not to call you out in the chat, but I'm curious. Looks like there's a vista point and a hero point down here. Let's backtrack a little, make sure we go grab that. Damn. I mean, I'm not much better. I picked that thing up day one, thinking I was really gonna put a serious dent in it, and I haven't been back in a while. So let's see. Very little lately, to be honest. I've been trying to work out how to get my PS4 Valhalla save ported over to my PS5, so I don't have to play that one all over again on top of Shadows. Oh, yeah. I get that. That'd be a real tough one to have to try to replay. I don't know anyone that would possibly put themselves through that more than once. I can't think of a single sane person who would do that. But it's such a good game that even if you were to do so, I don't think anyone will hold it against you. The water here scintillates with a dream-like quality that awakens the imagination. Among Silvari, it is legendary as a landmark that straddles the barrier between the dream and the real world. Commune with this place of power. I like that. Dude, I really like... I'm going to be gushing about this game all day long, or all night long. I really like those hero points, because that's what gets you all this stuff. But I really like those hero points because it's always so varied. Like sometimes it's like, oh, there's a big tough guy and you gotta beat him if you want to prove you're the fucking coolest bitch in the land. If you want to be the coolest bitch in the land, then you gotta beat this tough guy, bitch. And sometimes it's that, and that's fine. But then sometimes it's just like a little bit of prose talking about how this place is like culturally significant to your chosen race, and then you just get a little point. It keeps it fresh. What the fuck is that?
Nice to see you.
hope this missive finds you well. Care Astoria still stands, although the Nightmare Court threat remains, and will for some time to come. The Grove is safe, and that makes the fight worth fighting. Our newly awakened must have the time to choose their own paths without constantly looking over their shoulders for the Nightmare Court. Warden Liu. Cool. Yeah, man, it's a long one. It's a long one. Worth it, but it is long.
You could never have too many allies.
I'll be seeing you.
Why can't I equip these backpack straps? I don't know. I don't know, Valhalla is one of those games that, like,
I'll be seeing you.
I mean, it gets its fair share of shit for being, like, too long and too bloated and whatever. Maybe some of that is deserved. But I don't know. Valhalla and like Odyssey and stuff, they strike me much more of like a saga. Like that's not something you're supposed to beat in a weekend. That's something you kind of chip away at over time. That like the sum of its parts, it's much like it's greater than the sum of its parts. You know? God, that's so satisfying. Yeah. And maybe it's truthfully maybe it's my background with MMOs that is like skewing my perspective there a little bit. But it kind of plays like a single player MMO in the sense of it's a lot of repetition, it's a lot of like simple combos done 10,000 times, but the moment to moment of it is so satisfying and engaging that if you give it a chance, you might find you don't mind doing a few different combos and a few different activities 700 times over the course of 80 hours. If you let it, it'll be a lot of fun. But now let's pivot to talking about trauma. In The Last of Us Part 2... I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. Not tonight. Let's see, what's this one? Morgan's Orchid. These orchid blossoms have a soft, pleasant fragrance that seeps into your bones and washes your worries away. Take a blossom. Did I do it? I think so. So I have the blossom. What do I do with it? Do I talk to this guy?
Hard ground makes stronger roots.
Was that not the hero point thing? Oh, maybe do I have to like do something with because it's in my inventory? Yeah, cool. See, and it's that type of shit too. It's that type of shit where like it'll throw something at you and it makes you think a little bit. You're like, what do I do with that? But then they kept saying there's already a flower in your inventory. And it goes, and you go, oh shit, it's in my inventory. Maybe I need to interact with it. And it's just that little, like, it's not much. It's not, you know, it's not revolutionary, but it's just a little bit. It's just a little something, just to get your brain working in between all the damage rotations and whatnot. It's like you're getting a deep tissue massage, and every couple of minutes, just to keep you on your toes, the masseuse sticks one finger in your butt. Just to make sure you're not falling asleep up there, huh? That's relatable. We've all done that. Go ahead and give me some hell yeahs in the chat if you ever had a masseuse stick a one finger in your butt. Come on. Come on. It's not gay if you didn't ask for it. If you don't explicitly ask for a thumb up the butt, it's not gay. If it's a surprise, technically it doesn't count. I don't make the rules, that's just how it works.
The road ahead is dangerous, Drake. If you venture further, take great care.
Okay, well there might be a vista over here, so I kind of have to. A finger in the butt, a finger in the butt. Hi-ho, a dairy-o, a finger in the butt. Okay, how the fuck do I get over there? It's right up here. Oh, maybe there's a little passageway in there. Looks like there might be. Haha! There's nothing. Fuck. Shit. Then this just leads right back across. Is there a way to go down here? What's down here? Whoa, it got spooky.
Beautiful blend of talents.
Nightmare Court Gate. Oh, did you see that? That's so... Oh, that's such a trip. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so clearly that's a comeback later thing. That's okay, man. Ain't nothing wrong with arriving late, just so long as you arrive. Right? Sometimes you gotta come to your own understanding. Sometimes you gotta just shoot 2 ropes to the wind. You know what I'm saying? Help gather lavender, search sand piles, build scarecrows, return escaped slammoths, and protect harvesters from nearby threats. Well, okay.
Advance!
Build scarecrows. So I saw the lavender thing. It's a citizen. Oh, there's a turtle. Doodle doodle. It's a sand pile. God, I love that move. Oh, protect the harvesters as they collect spike root fruit. I'm on it. Have no fear. One thumb up the ass isn't even that queer. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, I gotta stick with them. That makes sense. Because I'm protecting them. like this a lot. I think this is gonna be my shit right here.
Advance!
I think it's the same reason I played DC Universe Online for years, exclusively in the DPS role. It's just like from a purely like mechanical feedback perspective, there's just something inherently satisfying about like knowing you're doing well in your role because everything's dying quickly. You know what I mean? There's that instant feedback of like enemies are dropping at a reasonable pace. I'm doing my job. You know? And it's not a complicated job, but it's one I'm pretty good at. I think
looks like a good one.
I think that's where I want to be. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you play DC too, Del?
Oh, this looks like a good one.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, I gotta put down my big ass pauldrons. I like my pauldrons. That's a shame. But what is to be done about it? Everybody say bye-bye to these fucking killer pauldrons. I fucking love these things. I guess that's pretty cool too. I suppose. Dual pistol speed? Hell yeah. Dude, dual pistols got down. They're very strong. Were you a DPS or did you specialize in like a class? There we go. That looks nice. Your visit gave me a lot to think about. It's more dangerous away from the grove than I ever expected, and I'd been considering going back. But now, I've seen how brave souls help others, like you helped us, and it's given me the courage to carry on. Thank you. Good luck with your future journeys. Hell yeah. We're out here inspiring the youth. Risen. Oh, ew. Ew. We have to literally kill it with fire. Glyphic short bow. What is that? looks cool, but I can't use it. So DPS all the way. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I have to pee so freaking badly, and we've been going for like 2.5 hours. Got a little bit carried away. We'll be right back after a quick word from our sponsor. I haven't figured out how to get the music to play on here. I'm working on it, but it's a whole new system, so I'm sorry that it's like dead quiet. I'll be right back. Oh, did I just figure this out? I might have. This is such a busted way to do it, but exhausted. Okay, fuck it. Whatever. It works.
Undead.
Oh my
Must
god.
warn Serene.
Alright, so full disclosure, I just barely got this working today. I've had to go back and use like old tech and old setups, so we're a little janky today. I'll be the first to say it. But man, if that ain't the fucking spirit of this chat, we'll figure it out as we go. Fuck it, we got music. Now I will be right back. chat. Welcome back to the welcome back. Are you ready to continue? All right. Thank you so much. It is good to be back.
A few years ago.
Didn't anyone do anything?
Who do you think we are? We searched and searched. No sign of her.
Okay. What's in the immediate area? Let's head over. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Need to head up there. Because that's where they're going to have crafting vendors. Let's see. Repair fishing nets and traps, cull the wave rider population, help divers, and fend off nightmare court raids. I was gonna say, yeah. I think So Worries is kind of the exact opposite of what you meant. Says there's an event. Where is it? Over there. Risen fish destroyed. I accept. Dude, this is so much more my speed, it's crazy. I can keep myself alive. I can keep it. I can do it. I will not die. Okay, I died. Oh, no, I'm back. I'm killing him. And I have these skills I keep forgetting about. My virtues. But man, it just goes to show you, dude, like sometimes you don't know, especially with a game this huge, you don't know what's going to appeal to you until you try it. You know? Because I started with a warrior, and then I tried out a thief, and then I did ranger for a little bit, then I went back to thief, and then I did guardian for a little, and then I stuck with ranger for a while. And now that I've gotten like a good grasp of what everybody does, at least in the base game, because apparently it changes significantly with elite specializations and all that shit.
What's wrong with the shop?
The Nightmare Court is camped to the northwest.
I think I found my niche. Herald of the Bonk. Fuck this rabbit in particular.
The land here is twisted, dark. The Nightmare Court must be close.
Look at him, he's so little. Okay, that's kind of cute. It's kind of cute how little they are.
Hold a moment. I see movement ahead.
Successful raid, I see. Put them in the cells.
Now's our chance. Charge!
So anyway, I started blasting.
gods. We have to buy time for the others.
Advance!
They're after the escapees. Hold them off.
Hell yeah.
Advance!
It's over. Pay me a visit
Hell
on the
yeah.
island. I have something special I want to see.
Oh, really? I wonder if that's... She said, meet me on the island. Pay me a visit on the island. I have something special you may want to see. If I've learned anything from this game, that means there's probably a follow-up. Idle chatter like that, they usually back it up.
Advance! Advance! Act with wisdom.
Oh, motherfucker, are you just a... just a merchant. Son of a bitch. Hook, line, and sinker, man. Fucking walked my ass all the way from over there. I've been duped. I've been kerfuffled. And goddamn schmeckledorfed.
I earned that.
Oh, also,
Fear. It's stronger when you share it. Precisely.
that also kind of won me over. All the different races have different like flavors on their emotes. But that's just really cute. That just like that just won me over. I was like, all right, I could keep playing this character.
That's to be expected. In time, with more practice, you'll be able to purge yourself of such unwelcome intrusions.
There's just something so funny about being this like ethereal tree creature putting down these like magic wards and swinging these big ass weapons and just laying waste to all these enemies, and then once the dust clears and the blood is wiped from her blade, she's just it's like yeah, we're just having fun. We're just having a good time. Okay. Spirit weapon. Spirit weapon could be interesting. This one causes vulnerability. Oh, vulnerability would be good, actually. This causes weakness. And fumble. Causes healing arrows. Interesting. Let's try Sword of Justice. Okay. Sorry, we got so far in the sauce of exploration, I completely forgot about the story mission we were doing, but no turning back now. Oh, I am curious. Let me see this real quick.
Don't get too close. Don't let them get away.
It's per class. Okay. I unlocked a special, like, skin on my ranger. I was wondering if they're, like, if they're universal, but no. Apparently not. Okay, where am I going? What am I, level 19? Let's...
Bring those things back to the column.
Oh, can I not use the crafting stations yet? I'm sorry, with Wid's failed experiment running around, I can't allow you to use the crafting stations. Oh. Oh, there is an event going on here. Find the escaped experiments and bring them back to Zaxxas. Okay. You want to show me like a picture? What do they look like?
Don't just stand there. Do something.
Are they like enemies, or what are they?
Where would we be without your help? Answer. Dire straits.
Advance!
I want to grow a huge cage with fireflies inside.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't get too close. Don't let them get away.
I don't know. I'd like to help out with this event. I just don't know how.
Without your help. Answer. Dire straits.
Maybe I should follow my fellow players here. Maybe they know something I don't.
Bring those things back to the column.
Oh, those things. I did it! I'm helping! I got one. Your contribution, 1.
Charge!
Hell yeah. Let's see. Back to your No Man's Sky grind. Hell yeah, dude.
Do something.
Am I to understand that perhaps Valorant was not did not go well?
It's time to move on.
Seize the moment. The last of
Are you sure?
them. Of course I'm sure. Get back to work.
Probability that all FOOLs will recover, 81.2%. Probability that local residents will be safe.
Okay. Armor smithing, that's what I want.
Work, I said.
So what can I craft as an armor smith? Heavy armor, inventory boxes, and runes. So I will be an armor smith, and I think a weaponsmith. I think that would be a good little mix.
Seize the moment. All things have a right to grow.
Okay, definitely want to go steel, so one more level. Okay, so Let's see if I remember how to do this. Should be as simple as...
Aaaaaand.
Cool.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
So let me get some. I'll need steel mining pick. And actually, what do I need for... Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm covering it in chat. You're talking about in chat, there was a large rat named the Bag Rat giving out free 15-slot bags. He gave me one. He gave me a bunch of them, in fact. It was super nice. Shout out to the rat bag, dude. Dude's chill as fuck.
I'm at your service.
Val did in fact not go well. Oh no! Who could have possibly... Who could have guessed? No, I'm sorry, man. That sucks.
You there.
Let's see. So I can make an 8-slot box. So real quick, let's make a simple armorer's backpack. I'll need simple armorsmith's tools. I can craft a backpack. Okay, so with that, I can now have a little backpack. I actually really like that. I was going to turn it into a cape, but I kind of like that.
Act with wisdom.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Chat. For the backpack slot, should we... If I can turn around here. Should I do the cape? Or keep it a little chest? The chest is kind of cute, like a little backpack, but a cape is cool. So do I want to be cool or do I want to be cute? Got hit with that. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'll go with the chest. I like that. It kind of adds to like her whole vibe of just being a helpful adventurer. Get the mining pick, but then what do I need to make armor? Do I need leathers and things? Let's see. So like if I want to make a chest piece, I need bronze chain chest panel. Okay. Bronze chain chest panel, bronze chain chest padding, which I will need spools of jute and bolt of jute. Okay, so I have that. Bronze chain chest padding. And then I can use that to craft a chest. There we go. I need spools of jute. I think I get that from this guy.
Until next time.
It's nice to see you.
There we go. One more bronze chest padding. Nice. Got up to level 14. Now, what I need to do... Do I have any more breakdown salvage kits? I do not. So what I'll do, get some armor smithing supplies, and I will get let's get some crude ones. Let's save some money here. Get some crude salvage kits. There we go. And we break down what we just made. It'll give us a chance at getting some ore back, so we can continue to grind up those skills. Haha.
I earned that.
Two bronze chain glove panels used to craft bronze gauntlets. Okay. So I need two bronze chain glove lining. I really like this crafting stuff. It's really fun. Because apparently later on you'll be able to craft like legendary items with all this experience you're getting. So it's sort of front-loaded with all this investment, and then it pays off in the long term. I was told that if I reset the simulation, the world breaks every module I have. Reset the simulation. What do you mean? What part of the game are... Okay, so I can avoid spoiling things for you. Where are you at in the game that you're asking this? Because that's important. Oh, I unlock specializations. Am I level 21 already? Shit. Didn't realize I was fucking... Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Oh. Oh, you're telling me, brother.
More violence, less violence.
Let's see. Zeal. Behold. I believe the end of the space anomaly. It just tells me to reset the simulation. Is that for Artemis or is that for you? If it's for Artemis, that's... I don't think it'll break all your shit. I think you're okay. If it has to do with the Atlas, it absolutely will. That's okay though. That's part of it, but it will. It's worth it though. If it has to do with the Atlas and something about resetting the okay, yeah. What you can do is, if you want, you could get like a little cheapy little junk ship, a cheapy little multi-tool, and then reset the simulation, because it will break everything in your inventory. So if you wanted to swap it out for stuff you don't care about, let it break that and then swap back to your main stuff, that's an option. If you want to be gangster though, if you want to fucking raw dog that shit, you could just go in with your top tier stuff. If you're gangster. I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want. Let's see. Zeal. Behold the symbol of your defeat. Zeal utilizes the power of symbols and spirit weapons to punish your enemies. It strengthens the power of your justice virtue as well as your ability to apply vulnerability to foes. Okay. Radiance. Burn away the unworthy. Radiance improves your ability to burn and blind your foes. Hot. As well as improving your critical hit capability. Double hot. It grants bonuses while you are under the effects of retaliation and strengthens the effects of your signets. I don't use signets. Shit. Shit out my ass. I'd be left broke repairing everything. Well, if you're not a gangster, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, man. No, absolutely. It's totally a valid strategy to, like, literally find the cheapest multi-tool you can, swap it out real quick, buy a cheapy little nothing ship you don't care about, and let it break those things. That way, the only things that get broken are your personal inventory, like your exosuit stuff, is fucked. Nothing that can be done about that. But it's totally valid to save your ship and your multi-tool, so that way it's less of an issue. This is for like torches and stuff. Okay. Valor. My conviction shields me. Valor focuses heavily on blocking and meditation-based abilities, relying on Aegis and various boon enhancements. Block attacks and protect your allies, enduring any onslaught that your foes may present. Interesting. It's like defensive. This is for like shields. What about honor? On my honor, I will protect you. Honor improves your ability to assist allies through healing, cleansing, and revival. Many of its abilities affect multiple allies at once and have large areas of effect. Okay, this is for mace. About virtues. Justice, resolve, and courage carry me forward. A guardian's virtue improves the effects of their justice, resolve, and courage-based skills, granting them additional effects and bonuses. Oh, I think this one's for hammers. Virtues apply boons to allies when activated. Deal increased strike damage for each boon on you. Oh shit. Oh, word up shit. Oh, shit out my ass, word up bitch. Shit.
May the stars guide you.
You don't want to hear about my butthole poetry? Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for hanging. You have a good night. I think I'm gonna go virtues. So let's go up here to builds. So I'm doing virtues right now. Virtues apply boons to allies when activated. Deal increased strike damage for each boon on you. Oh, so that's the given one, and then these are the ones I can pick from. It's 7 a.m.? My god, dude. It's 7 a.m.? Where you're at? Thank you for being here, man. Let's see, consecrations gain increase. What's consecrations? Oh, that's a consecration. That's a spirit weapon. Okay, so consecrations gain increased duration, gain resolution and Aegis when Aegis is disabled. Okay, strike damage dealt is increased while you have Aegis. Strike damage dealt increased while you are above while you are above the health threshold. I think I want to do Unscathed Contender. That one feels more offensively focused. While Resolute Subconscious makes you more defensive when you lose Aegis, this one feels more proactive, which feels a little bit more my speed. So if I'm correct, yeah. So I'll do Unscathed Contender, which also unlocks Virtue of Resolution. So you gain resolution when you activate a virtue. Okay. Strike damage dealt is increased after activating a virtue. Hot. Activating virtue skill 2 removes conditions from nearby allies. Okay. Crush foes with a chilling slam. If your target has been struck by banish, teleport. Oh, so it changes Mighty Blow to Glacial Blow? Mighty Blow becomes Glacial Blow. Heal when you disable, immobilize, or chill a foe. That could be interesting.
Unknown researcher.
Of course it's unknown. It was a rhetorical question. Very well.
Strike damage dealt is increased after activating a virtue. So you get a little bit more attack or a little bit of healing every time I disable, immobilize, or chill a foe. I think I'm gonna build towards Glacial Heart. God, I'm being such a nerd about this. Do I lose my inventory or will I keep it? Oh, you keep your inventory. It's just your technology modules, like your jetpack, your life support systems, all that stuff will be damaged. You can fix it, of course, and that's why it's good to take a dummy ship and a dummy multi-tool, because it'll break all that shit, and then you'll be able to pull out your good multi-tool and collect the materials you need to fix up your exosuit, and you'll have a ship that's not busted to help you, get around and stuff. IMO. What is this guy's deal? That guy looks cool. What is this? Oh, is that a torch? That's a sick looking torch. I didn't know they could look like that. That's pretty righteous. That is pretty righteous.
Protected. Advance.
God, that's fun. Oh, I gotta finish up this area.
Seize the moment.
Okay. It's incredibly cryptic, but sure. What the fuck is that? Good lord. It's upsetting.
Gratitude is boundless.
Says soundless remaining 6. Doesn't seem like that number's going down, does it? Maybe it's not supposed to, question mark? Are we supposed to like hold out? Just like an endurance thing? Hold still, bitch! God, that thing's cool. Maybe we're just supposed to fight these guys for the next couple of minutes. Maybe that's what it is. Hell yeah. Oh, did you do it? We did it.
We have to buy time for the other.
Hi. I felt it appropriate to thank you for everything you did. You're a true friend of the Soundless, and you'll always be welcome here. Life on the Isle is still difficult, but we continue to persevere, thanks in no small part to all your help. Be sure to stop by Aaaaaand Market, just east of the island. I'm sure there's a need for someone as talented as yourself. Alright, we should probably get back to that story, huh? How are we doing on map progression? 51%. This is a big-ass map. Shit, we haven't even gone up here. Shoot. It's a big-ass map. Yeah, let's get back to the story. We made a good dent in map progression. I really do love that little... We made the right choice. With the little chest backpack. You just look... Because, like... My character's so short anyway. That it really, like... There's, like, big, like, hobbits going on an adventure energy to her whole deal. It's incredibly endearing. An imperfect galaxy sounds cool. An ancestral galaxy sounds awesome. A halcyon galaxy sounds strange, and a burning galaxy sounds deadly. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Honestly, man, this is the sort of crux. This is the heart and soul of the No Man's Sky experience. Like, just follow your heart. Like, at this point, the training wheels are fully off. This is like, you're now further into the game than I have ever gone, because I always get caught up with, like, exploring and, you know, upgrading my shit and whatever. So you're in uncharted territory at this point. I'd say follow your nose wherever it leads you, because you're guaranteed to find some cool shit along the way. And that's word up to whomever you'd like. photo for the thumbnail, but also for Discord. There we go. Ancestral. Hell yeah, dude. Good pick. Good pick. Hell yeah. It says there's a hero point up there. Have I gotten that one? Earned. Okay. Cool. That's so cool. Never gonna get over how cool that is. Is that a Norn? Good lord, she's tall. Look at the size difference. Good lord. Good god! Jesus! Good lord! Right on, man. Right? Here, let me move my... move this up so you guys can see. I don't know, there's something to be said, like even the shortest Norn, I mean they're still giants, so the shortest Norn is still like taller than I think all the other races. So they have like a certain like way they walk where they're very like a very ambling gait. And the one thing I like about the Sylvari is just because they're inherently a little bit shorter, but because of the way she runs, she just looks like a plucky adventurer. And there's a lot of like non-verbal enthusiasm that gets carried through that simple running animation. So while I admire how fucking enormous the Norn are, I think I like being just a little pint-sized hero, you know? I think that's the vibe. With a little backpack. Okay, so I gotta talk to Arias. Welcome to my garden. Would you care to help my God. Welcome to my garden. Would you care to help in my many tasks? Of course, what do I need to do? I need you to heal the ailing plants. Unfortunately, our innate magic alone isn't strong enough. It must be filtered and magnified by elements of nature. Are you willing to let me transform you? Into what? Oh, into a moss heart. I will magically convert your body into a moss heart, detailed to the last splinter. You will assume the abilities of a great treant, and your magic will flow more freely into the garden. Sure. Oh! Oh, that's baller. Oh, that's baller.
Seems familiar.
Let's see. Punch, thump, pull, and spread pollen. This is interesting. Does the Norn have a similar mission type, where somebody transforms you into some sort of creature and you got to do like a task over and over? But in that one, they have you turn into a snow leopard and you like rustle bushes and scare out game. So you can also play with cubs, which is my favorite part. Hell yeah. It's the tall lady again. Oh my god, that is some cool ass gear. I gotta be honest. That is pretty sick. The garden is flourishing. We're filled with joy to see all the plants doing so well. You have been a boon to us. We appreciate you beyond measure. May your path always be rich in nature's delights. All right. We're making our way down there. Slowly but fucking surely. Yeah, it's not really better than what I've got. I am curious, though. The quest to find indium. Oh, what do you need indium for? Let's see, what can I... Can't do that one. I can do mace, scepter... Let's try this sword.
I'll be seeing you.
Let's see what this looks like. 'Cause I've never seen a torch like that. Okay. Waves of attacks. Blindness and fury. Block range attacks. Okay, light myself on fire. Love that. Set yourself alight, periodically burning up to 3 nearby foes. The final pulse applies additional burning. Cool. Or I can breathe fire. That's cool. That is pretty cool. Good lord. Could continue on with my, like, fire thing I got going on. That is pretty cool. Fuck, that is pretty cool, though.
Fantastic. I have enough luminescence to make the town beautiful. Though I can always use more.
There we go. Because I'm thinking if I do that, I think Radiance, I can use that as my second one, and it can, as my second specialization slot. I mean, it's 20 levels off, but still. Your precision is increased. Gain increased power while wielding a one-handed weapon in your main hand. Gain resolution when using a heal skill. Ooh, this is pretty good. There's some synergy there. Yeah, there's some definite synergy, because this enhances virtues. This makes it so my fire virtue is that much more, or justice is that much stronger. That's cool. I'm having a lot of fun with this.
somebody. We have a problem. I owe you so much. A million thanks.
See, now I'm kind of torn. I really, really like the greatsword.
Maybe they'll clear up before we
There's a
get
lot of synergy between my two chosen specializations, though. Being able to light yourself on fire is pretty fucking sick. I gotta be honest. Goddamn. Respectfully. Goddamn. I mean, fuck. All right. For modified quanta. Oh, is that the next part of your quest?
I'm ready to go.
That's a little much.
I'm here, Valiant.
Keith, I need your help. Gavin, the hunter working with me to track the White Stag, has betrayed me. I don't understand what he's done. He said something about using the stag as a weapon, and that Ventari's tablet was evil. He said he was a member of the Nightmare Court.
The Nightmare Court.
Thorns.
You were right to come to me. They believe that Ventari's tablet has turned the tree away from the original nature of the dream. They embrace pain and darkness, and they claim that Ventari's lessons have corrupted the Solvari and the Pale Tree.
Corrupted us. Can't they see that they're the ones who become poisonous?
They believe their own lies. Come, Valiant. We must discover where the court is holding the White Stag.
I agree. How?
News of such a prize will have spread among the courtiers like wildfire. We will go to Aaron's woodlot and spy upon the court. They often go there to recruit new courtiers, but we must be subtle, or they will flee without telling us anything. Meet me there, and we will devise a plan.
Oh, right on. Well, I kind of don't want any of this. It's kind of all dog shit. I'll take it, whatever. Aww. Now I get a regular torch? That's significantly less cool. Maybe when the time comes, I'll make the switch. When I can equip the second specialization, and it'll make a tangible bit of difference. Maybe I'll do that, but for now, I like my greatsword. power and precision. I'll take that. Meat cave near Gleaner's Grove. Oh, I'm going through here, huh? Where does this lead? Celadon Path. Oh, is that just back up to the... Oh, that never mind. That's just back up to the normal map. I was like, what is this secret area? What is this untamed wild I'm being sent into? It's nothing.
Pardon me. I'd like to...
There we go. I will say, as much as I enjoy being tall muscle lady while playing as a Norn, the personal story there was... Oh, what's a nice way to put this? Thoroughly unengaging. It was not great. I did not enjoy it. It was just very like rote. It was very by the numbers. And, oh, we seek glory, and my legend will grow, and I'm... It was just very... There wasn't a whole lot of sauce to it. But this one actually has like stakes and like characters and a betrayal. Like it's already more gripping. I mean, none of it's Shakespeare, but it's already better. Oh, I haven't. It says I have an item that doesn't. I haven't picked shots for yet. Or upgrades for you. I don't know which one it would be. You have an equipped item that does not have stats selected. Oh, there we go. That was the one. Strike damage is increased after activating a virtue. I want Glacial Blow. Oh, am I not that far yet? Dang, I'm not that far yet. Almost.
May you never dwell in darkness. The Nightmare Court is gathering. We must proceed with caution. I cannot approach them. They know who I am, so I'll watch from a distance.
I don't understand why we allow them to gather at all if they seek to corrupt everything.
On those rare occasions when they bloom in public, they vanish as soon as the wardens arrive.
If we can't approach them, how will we free the White Stag before they corrupt it?
I cannot, but you can. You're a newly awakened sapling. They'll be eager to recruit you. Speak to them cautiously and earn their trust.
I will. Perhaps I can persuade a recruiter to follow me back here. Then, together, we can force the recruiter to tell us about Gavin and the stag.
Excellent. But before you go, a warning. Do not listen to their lies. If you become corrupted, there is no cure.
Interesting.
Freshly awakened and already you've been lied to.
Your eyes should be open, yet they are closed to all but the teachings of long-dead philosophers.
The Centaur Ventari, the human Ronin. Neither were Silvari. Why do we lend their words such credence?
Ventari's tablet shackles us. In its shadow, we're slaves to an imposed morality, rooted in foreign ground and trapped forever.
I say no. And so should you. Look within yourself. The dream is many things. It is light and dark, love and anger, good and evil. So are we.
Come to us in the forest, saplings, and we will teach you more. We will give you freedom and give you the truth.
That was, fairly disturbing.
Interesting. I have to admit, they made a few good points.
Convince a courtier. Your hunger for more is palpable, sapling. You'll be one of us before long. Let's try this. Ha! Shit, okay.
Speak quickly.
Most of these villagers are weak-willed, wallowing in fear and indecision. Tell me, are you any different? Oh, damn? For real? Let's try that. I wonder if that would have worked if I could have if I could have gone the other way. Lead the courtier to Cave. Right, we're over here.
Hey, what are you doing here? What is this?
You get one warning, courtier. Tell us where Gavin took the White Stag.
I'll kill you both. You won't get anything out of me. Tear at our enemies. Render them into blood and screams.
Hell yeah.
Listen here. You're smart enough to know you're in trouble. Tell us where you're keeping the White Stag and you can go back to your ilk.
If I tell you, the others will hunt me down and make sure I suffer.
Tell us where the stag is, or I'll carve out your tongue with my blade.
No. Listen. Trust me. No one needs to know it was you. I won't betray your trust as long as you tell us the location of the White Stag.
I believe you. It's Gavin. He has the stag caged in camp further north. It's a creature of hope, So turning it to despair will help liberate us. And the pale tree, too.
Thank you. Now we'll keep our word. We won't tell anyone that you talked before you died.
Kate, please. We're better served letting her go. I gave my word that we would. We're better than she is. Our word is our honor.
This courtier will carry no warning. I will not allow it.
Oh shit.
A quick and bitter end. Better death than they give their prey. Time presses us. We have two choices, Valiant. Do we free the stag using disguise or distraction? You were the one that dreamed of the white stag. Let me follow your instincts. Speak with me, and let me know how you choose to approach.
This is already so much more engaging. Like, this lady has a personality. We've got conflicting goals. There's fucking strife between allies. Differing points of view. Like, fuck. This is like... There's actual substance. Like, the Norn one was such, like... It was such like a paint-by-numbers, like, cliche of what, you know, vaguely Nordic Viking-esque culture might have been like. It was all legend this and heroism that and oh, my time for glory and blah 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 blah. But there was no like emotional stakes. There was no like conflict. You know, this is so much better. It's crazy. Let's see. If the Nightmare Court blights the White Stag with nightmare, the dream will be tainted. I cannot allow it to happen. You're right. We have to rescue the stag. But how? I see two readily available options. Disguise or distraction. What would we do if we were disguised? With courtier robes, we could infiltrate their camp and free the stag before they suspected anything. Okay. What about the other option? The Nightmare Courtiers are proud. The right insult could grab their attention, allowing me to free the stag behind their backs. Let's try the distraction. Let's see, ring mail. Okay. So ring mail, hauberk, and chain mail. I think I like the ring mail the best. Ooh, I got a trinket. Or an amulet. Whatever. Hell yeah. First things first. Gotta throw some dye. Maybe we try... I was doing like a Templar type set as far as the colors, like dark chainmail with like golden pauldrons and gold trim and stuff. But going a little heavier on the black, I do like that. Do you think that looks good?
Do you have wisdom?
I think I am. At some point, I'm gonna have to change the hair. It's fine. I don't love it. I'd like to change it at some point. Helmet's not great. But I don't know. Maybe that'll change with time.
May you never dwell in darkness.
Let's see. You really hate the Nightmare Court. They stole something very precious from me. I will never forgive them, or let their evil harm others. Interesting. Okay, so there's a hook there. There's something going on. There's a little backstory it's being hinted towards. I like that. I think my main frustration with the Norn personal story is that your like mentor character is this like archer lady. I think she's supposed to be a ranger because she's got like a wolf with her, and she's got a longbow. But the most you ever get in terms of personality from her is she says, the time for my glory has long passed. Even though she doesn't, I mean, there's no like, she seems physically fit. You know what I mean? Like she doesn't look any older or like less capable than your character. So like visually, there's no sense of like backing up what the script is putting down, you know? But that she just keeps like stringing along that idea that like, oh, the time for my glory is past. It's like, did you fuck up at some point? Was there like a big blunder? You're like, you know, did you get somebody killed? Did you like, you know, lose a teammate? Is there like something that has you like in that has you in the throes of some sort of self-imposed exile? Like something, some sort of like character development, some sort of like tragic backstory, just anything. And he just did nothing. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna help you grow your legend or whatever. And it just, I don't know, it just didn't do anything for me. And it's even more upsetting knowing how much better this is. But again, man, like, for as much as I'm shitting on the Norn story because it deserves it because it wasn't very good, it is just one of those things that, like, you don't know until you know, you know. And when you've got 13 years worth of, like, forum posts from other players giving their own perspectives and their own, like, opinions on this stuff, that can be helpful, sure. But it's also people that have been playing this fucking game for 13 years, and you just, nothing is ever going to be as helpful or as trustworthy as just your own personal experience. Saving the stag. Time. Oh god, it's like 12:30. Good lord. Alright, my friends, I think that's a good place to call it quits here for tonight. Thank you all very much for hanging with me. Normally I've got screen set up and I've got my little stream deck set to different buttons and stuff. I don't have any of that shit today. Because today we're just flying by the seat of our pants. Thank you everybody for hanging. Thank you to Jules for 55 months. Thank you to Jules for almost, at this point, nearly 5 years of uninterrupted, unwavering faith in me and in this. Thank you very much. Thank you to Wheels for, 22 months? And for the 2 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that very, very much. I hope you all had a good time hanging. I had a great time. This was fun. I fucking love this game. It's so cool. I hope it was fun to watch. Yeah, man, this was historic. I've been wanting to play desktop PC games, like MMOs, on stream for a long time, and I didn't have the, like, technical know-how on how to, like, pull that off, and it's a lot of fucking work setting this shit up, but it worked really, really well, and I'm really proud of it. So thank you for hanging. I don't know when the next one will be, but shit, we'll probably be back with Guild Wars 2, and we'll see how far along my little punk rock paladin here has come in that time. Have a good night, everybody.